Alright. More Baldur's Gate. Let's get it. So funny. I have all these broken mods that I'm still on Explorer. Oh dear.
Very well. Work to be done.
Danger, good weapons.
A hero at heart.
Someone there?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hey, good looking.
I might give you another one. I did give efficiency in that shit. Oh, I didn't look at this.
Let's move.
Actually, no, let's actually rest. I mean, we don't need it, but... long rest. Nope.
Your stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
No, me.
The
Stop
gods
it.
fight over her. But is she truly that special? You could do so much better, my lord.
Shut up, bitch. What else do you want?
I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
You misunderstand. I don't care about her at all. It's crazy. Oh. Rerolls of the century, bro.
Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak.
I'm just gonna be rolling low, huh? Piece of shit.
Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns.
Nope.
Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed...
I know I'm rolling on disadvantage, but damn.
Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
Fuck. Need a 16 or higher. Damn. And I'm rolling disadvantage. Fuck.
Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized.
On fucking lean down.
So all those sweet words were said in the hope of lying with her. A fine performance. Oh, my itching liege. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end.
You've been watching us while we were together.
It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours.
No thanks. There's no chance in hell I'm gonna kill my companion.
I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. A good night, sweet lord.
Time
Your
myself up.
companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world.
Reach forward and shake her shoulder.
As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? I suppose we could try, if you think the others won't stir. Hold on, you look like you've had a shock. Something the matter?
Wicked Red came in the night, told me something. I wasn't at the time. I need to protect you.
All right, I'm awake. Tell me everything.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
Madness will take over my body against my will, and I will kill you. I've been cursed. When I fall asleep, I will murder you. I'm going to kill the person I'm... Unless you can stop me.
I suppose I'm flattered. And alarmed. I'd rather you'd trusted me sooner, given all we've been through already.
My fault. I didn't
Seems
know
like
it was gonna
some
go
sort
at this.
of curse. The last bloody thing we need. But we're going to help you through this. Together.
Let's go.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile. And you faint in a dizzy blur.
Of the dark urge everywhere.
You are not yourself. All control is gone.
You convinced me to spare Night Song. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us.
Of course. No bite. No bite. Resist and try to express understanding.
Easy. You're in control. Bloodlust won't win tonight.
Growl. Try to express my gratitude. Let's fucking go.
You can thank me once the bloodlust subsides. Keep focused.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Damn.
I think some more explaining is in order. Exactly what just came over you?
Hold my past life responsible, bitch. It's still coming after me. Confess everything. You've been fighting fiercely against your dark urge.
I'll help protect you. I promise. Seems I'll need to just to keep myself safe.
Sorry. Promise I'll be the person you see in me.
We'll best this. Just think positively.
Or at least don't
Or
think
at least
murderous.
don't think murderously. Besides, there's plenty of foes out there for you to vent your impulses on.
Yes, we direct that shit. Jaira, where you at? I want to talk to you.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it.
Yes, Queen.
You wanted something?
Need something?
Need something? Yo.
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more. No doubt Ketherick thinks he has escaped us. A fine thing.
Now we're good.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. Send to me.
Looking ahead.
Let me put the worms in here. There's so much shit, bro. Holy shit. What am I doing? Alright, let's see.
At your
You
command.
don't have a neck. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
Necklace.
well, in it.
Distort the rising.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
All right, what now?
Alright, we're chilling. Alright, guys. Let's see if I can go here. Actually, where'd you go? Let's go.
Better not be cursed.
Whee! Come on, guys. Whee! Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Then we jump. Whee! This place must smell so
They harvest the
rancid.
tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I do not want to imagine how badly this place
I
smells.
wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Well met.
If you feel you are being watched, take comfort. That is only because you are. The colony knows we are here. Already I can hear the whispers.
What is this? Some hyper sixth sense?
Ha! A sharper sense than that. That of painful experience. A colony is a sentience, comprised of the collective. For anything outside of that collective, assimilation or annihilation. If it tries to dominate me, turn me against you, well, I have seen you fight. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks.
Of course Thorn would flee to such a repellent, unnatural place. Let us put an end to him and get out of here.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Well met.
A Gaith colony. Or something close to it. You'll find no place more repellent in all the plains.
Yeah, this shit probably smells so bad.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on. If our runaway general is down here, the heart of the Absolute will be too.
Fall by my hand.
Colony, there are remarkably few mind flayers about the place.
Squiddies have gone to war, is my guess.
On the Absolute's behalf? Well, there's an alliance I'd have been quite happy without.
He's talking when I want to look at shit.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
The Devourers are leaving us be. They think we're one of them.
We answer.
Should mind my step.
We must be ready to confront the Elder Brain. One presides over every Gaith colony.
No problem. And what does this old brain look like?
Nasty.
A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal tentacles and oozing cerebrospinal fluid.
Right. Good. Glad I asked.
It's like
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
I wonder. Feels so rushed, this architecture. Doesn't look like the. What's it called? The ship. The Nautiloid, there you go. It doesn't look as refined as the Nautiloid. It just looks rushly and just put together. Huh. Us. Is that us? It's us.
Might be useful.
Steel. Steel.
The march. My chosen gather below.
Shut up. You're not my mom. Stay in the line.
Discern, faithful.
I don't know how big these fucking intellect devourers are.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make
It's crazy how much bigger they get out of the body.
What's up for discussion?
Chop, what's up? What? Your name is just Chop?
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A gate thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Hell no.
Nursery. Here they become.
Why don't I send you to all these creatures you butchered? Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please. Pretty faces go chop. Faces.
All that blood.
Faces only meat.
Guess there's a worse place than Avernus after all.
Stop. Only chop. Chop. Chop.
Chop. Die.
You sought to fight.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for chop.
Forever dauntless.
Dum bum ba ba bum.
Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Get awesome shit. Chop. You feel bad for Chop.
Done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Letters the absolute. This place is so nasty. Like, I cannot imagine the smell.
Have a word.
Hey, us.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again?
Yes,
They are
us.
not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Yes, us. I will free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
No, I'm still your friend, us. Don't worry.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Yes, puppy.
Design.
Yes, puppy. Cerebellum.
Anything of use?
All these fucking brain words or scientific words just sound like spells.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Cerebellum.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
You just cast a spell on me? No, I just said brain. Oh. Come on, bro.
At the ready.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Haha.
Watch your elders and learn.
Sylvanus' blessings. One moment.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Defender of the people.
Little bloodbath, shall we?
Do what must be done.
Blackets will be done.
Let's march.
Down.
You have my attention.
Let's go, buddies.
Still in control. Just.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my
Now I'm splattered like a sloppy butcher.
my many hands.
So nasty.
Something good here, I hope.
Clean them up.
Take Cura.
Of many hearts.
Take Cura.
One soul.
Take Cura.
Need something?
One day I'll catch a break.
This is so nasty to look at. Die.
Poke my nose into. The illicit colony is still by far the worst.
In position.
What must be done? I take no
Attack
joy
the
in
illicit.
this.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's have some carnage.
Now.
You hurt us, you face me. Yay.
What's in here?
This place is so nasty. Ugh. I can't imagine how bad this place smells. Let's say as I pick up the brains.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
No, not this way, right?
Descend, assemble.
Must be Zario's personal asset.
I've got it.
What's up, guys? Bink.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Can't give up. Not now.
Wonder why they were so hostile.
Orders. Oakfather, ease my way.
Bitch.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Be hungry for the slaughter.
Battle favors the fearless.
With haste.
Count on me.
Enemies abound.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up.
Always this same old song.
Time to strike.
How'd I miss? Gold. I was dying so fabulous. Yoink. 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 So weird that you can't pick up critters on this.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Shut up, brain. You're not mine. Distilled. Reconstructed duelist.
What's inside?
Why'd I say distilled? Poopy knife.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Leveling. The fuck is this? Conjure elemental. Target an otherworldly creature. Target an underworld. That's cool. Flame strike, damn, okay. See me. Fuck, do that. Spells. Flame strike. Cone of cold. Cone of cold, because there's like more stuff to that. Beguiling. conjure an element. Enough fighting. I crave hunt. I mean, enough with I crave something. No, we're good. Telekinesis. Telekinesis sounds fun. Sounds fun. Telekinesis someone into the middle of the group and then just fucking radiant dawn on them. Why, bro? Serving Schmeat.
Action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I got posed up, bro.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
What's hiding here?
I think we're good.
The absolute moves.
Are these things? Balthazar knows.
I feel glorious.
Grounded against. I prefer merriment when it is earned anyway.
Eye patch.
This is Mole's eye patch. What's become of her?
Oh.
Wish I had a bag of
Filling
holding.
mine. What happened to Mole? Barb device? That doesn't look good. Mine.
Open up.
How many brains do I have? many worms do I have? Well, let's see what these brains do.
We will take this.
Slave mind, true mind, willing mind, butchered mind, dark mind. Slave mind.
They're in my head. They're in my head! They're in yours too! It won't be long now, until we're changed! Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live, not like this!
Was that it?
They're in my head. They're in yours too! Am I dead?
Butchered mind.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right? Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
A little too late, buddy.
If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Your escape plan might come a little late.
No, mate. This place. So wait.
This is fun. Willing mind.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortas during my first performance, would it?
Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
An illithid colony, but don't worry. Just your brains here.
Right. A jester, are you?
Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
I feel so bad. Some of these don't even know that they're... like this. Dark mind.
The chosen are my heart.
Oh, my darling Carolina, how I'd love to wine and dine you, but you chose my foolish brother over me. And when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister, you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one
That guy's
day
not having a good day.
you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
Hello.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which?
Who is he?
We are his pets, Lord Gortash.
It's the
The
first.
first, yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my... He says I am the last. That the other stuff
Second day.
hurts. Head. He's given me a place of true soul.
The third day.
She whispers in my praise, the absolute.
Tell me how this.
Separate cells. I never saw them.
My head! I can feel them in my head!
So they're like one of the first true souls.
Empty vessel.
Alright, dope. That was cool.
Of many hearts, one soul.
How much further can I go?
Good job, guys. Let's go over here.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Flush rock door. Sprellington.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind.
Here we go.
Do it again.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. Console glows as you approach. It is incomplete. It
It's kind of weird. Trying to see where things go. This one. Sure. Fuck, stop doing that.
console glows as you approach, the mind.
Fuck.
Discern, faithful.
The mind passively awaits your
Yeah, I don't think I could do this. Brain puzzle. I think I could solve it from here.
Console glows as you
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Well, welcome back, Master.
Alright, let's go.
Time to see what's back there.
Dispersion gate.
I've got a long road ahead.
Welcome back, Master. Who the fuck? Waking Mind. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Circlet of Mental Anguish. I don't think I've seen the blade before. I think I've passed over that blade for like twice.
Our destiny, design.
Downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
The relic
Just
talking
as
to me.
suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
Or how it's been keeping up for this long.
You wanted something?
Alright, let's go. Let's go see what this brain has. Let's go. Alright guys, let's go see what this brain has to say.
Not design, but death.
Guess what? Waking Mind.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Geik either. Perhaps we...
The Dead Three, Ball, Bane, and Merkel. wasn't expecting a history check.
Baldur's Gate will...
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
How'd you end up in a vault like that? How'd you end up in that vault? Githzerai is supposed to be ultimate warriors.
Warriors of the mind.
Oh,
There's some physical
warriors
prowess
of
involved,
the
but the battlefield on which we
mind.
truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
If you want me to help, tell the truth.
All right, The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Damn.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of
Wazelle
eons.
just hates the
It
usage of the
fades
Illithid
beneath
power.
your touch. But you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Yoink. Alright guys, let's go. That was fun.
We will take the city. Every soul
We will escape from the city. Follow me. Set me free. Trust in me. I'll make it through it to prove it to you. Oh. Conjure us. Conjure? Cute little us. Bro's definitely mutated too. Does not look like a regular intellect devourer. Shoot me. You. I hurt you.
descend, assemble, prepare.
Gimme.
Let's see what this does. No one back home will ever believe this.
Walk in death.
What's this?
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Fresh mine. Oh, there's a heal. Okay, that's cool.
Descend.
Shut up, nerd.
Obey. Liberate. Evacuate. Get up!
Moving.
Alright.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
No time to waste. Always with
Still
Will,
breathing,
bro.
despite everything. On my way. No traps, please.
I think I cleared out all the enemies for now. So nasty. Little teeth. Why is there teeth on the doors?
Here goes nothing.
Hello, people.
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you!
Me?
I thought I'd never see you again.
What are you talking about?
I wanted to keep you for myself. But they shipped you away.
Don't know what you're talking about, but you're gonna tell me everything. Who was I to you when I was here, before I was in
You talk! And you are aware? How is that possible? Oh, but what an arresting voice you have. You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage you.
What are you talking
You were
about?
my very first, after all.
Huh?
I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine, until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels, and got lost in your insides.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. This is where I was left after someone infected
I
me.
was not behind it. I do not know. But whoever did it, I'm so glad they left you here for me. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is yours again. We're going to kill you, sweet one. But I promise I will stay with you afterwards. Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night of experiments.
You do not know what was happening outside. I want to know the history. Because obviously Dark Earth doesn't know.
Well, so much for peace.
Pink.
For the fallen. Hup, hup. Consider my hackles raised.
She is but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Wonder why you were doing what were you doing? I don't remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
Henry.
Oh, action, not reaction.
This'll do. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Let's have a look. Have to keep going.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Plastic chest. There's so much stuff here. There's just random gold about.
Fascinating as our surroundings are, we must press on.
Oh, there's more mines around.
Seems simple.
Iron finger. Star finger. I think we're almost done around here before we go to the...
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Before we go see what Mizora has us trying to rescue. Mizora. There's blank page.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
I wonder if, like, in a normal adventure, Druge is still around, but somewhere else.
The moment comes.
Shut up.
The absolute moves.
I'm trying to loot here, not trying to hear you whisper in my ear, going like, the absolute comes. So what?
Not design, but death.
Alright, let's go.
Never a dull moment.
So many buffs on me. Beautiful. I love having buffs. And feel different I am.
Descend, assemble. Liberate.
Hello, guys.
A tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
This must infect the transform of those to kidnap. How do I? How do I release them? Whoa, Zevlar, what are you doing?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor. Orc. Flaming fist.
The device is open to your tadpole's
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
Yeah! I get to fight mind flares. I've been waiting for this. Oh. Doing.
I think I could go another round.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Bing.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
This is my time.
Stupid bitch. Doing.
Survival is all that matters.
Yoink. I will end every last one of you.
To focus. Heading there.
Wait.
Let me recite their demise. Rook to Queen 6.
Recite their demise.
Eliminate.
Dodge. Where did you guys come from? Good job, guys.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Moving to position.
Onward. Into battle.
Heating up.
This is good. On the way. On the victor's path. Making my move.
Still on my feet. Very well.
Victory awaits. On the move. Ready.
Beat this bitch up. Oh, never mind. I had to ground straight.
Get out! I didn't think I was going to make it. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation.
Where am I at?
Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
They found refuge. What the hell's happened to you, Sepulchre?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Damn. For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a death.
Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
fine. Good luck so far.
And you, my friend, and pathetic, inadequate as it is, thank you.
I need a quick word.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
You don't have to go that far.
What's next, I wonder?
What comes now?
Whatever it takes.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing.
Why does Jahira not like me?
What's inside?
Divine bone sharp. Look like a dick.
Well met.
Well met. Ha 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 ha. What's up, Zevlor?
Hells. I didn't think I was going... Oh, the others. The ambush. Tell me they survived? You've heard. We were out. I would be and all the while. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
You wanted power, you never needed God to live up to.
They did? Oh, sweet gods. I have no right to feel it, but I am proud of them. I won't make excuses. Ketheric is below. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them. And only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once. Go, my friend.
Okay.
The device does not react to your touch or presence.
Yay, I love picking up bodies. That's just the tongue. What? Freaky deaky.
Can't slow down.
Ouch.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
This one.
Brine pools.
That pod.
But empty of tadpoles.
Is that Missouri?
Unusual.
It is bizarre then.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
So nasty. Look at all this embryonic fluid. Or brine pools. Mizora! I can see your reflections in the pod. Shadowheart, what are you doing?
Mazora.
You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it. Or... Ready?
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Gather your strength to smash your foot to the paw. I'm gonna do that. What the hell?
The controls are open to your tadpole's
Gather your
command.
strength and smash your
To
foot to
your
the pot.
authority.
Bing. How fleshy your wings are. Look, we have the same face shape. Hello.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Fucking
Ignorant
Missouri,
thing.
bro.
It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You think we'd get a reward for going through all that trouble?
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
What the fuck going on? He going Super Saiyan. Oh, look at that rapier.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me.
How'd you even get caught?
Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
So many unfortunates must have been infected in this place. Imagine the horrors.
I don't need to imagine. I've got the souvenir in my skull to prove it.
Of course. Thoughtless of me. My apologies. But at least you cannot be infected twice. Or at least, I hope not.
Fucking weirdos. Well.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
You're welcome. Zora said you could talk about your path, exile. It's time that I know the whole truth. Six months is a long time. Time enough to weasel her way out of the.
I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side.
Aw, thanks, Will.
This place is an illithid straw.
Well met.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Ready. Whatever it takes. A brine pool. Empty, thankfully.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Emptied of tadpoles. How many true souls were made down here, I wonder?
Shall we continue? No tadpoles present. Have they all been put to use?
Let me guess. You need something.
Can't give up now.
I have so much worms. I like collecting them.
Need to find a way forward.
Fireball! The fuck? Suspended Ceramorphosis.
Down.
It's nasty.
Cutting to the chase.
Hurry now. The city calls out. Take you the chosen of my heart, and you my many hands. Take you Take you
Lisa, why are you hurt?
Take you
Take you
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
Not entirely sure that was a wise decision. Better the devil you know, I suppose. The one Will knows, at least.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her. You wanted something?
Well, Will would have been in trouble if we did.
Freeing Mizora. I can only hope it is a kindness we do not come to regret.
Well met.
Well met. We have 2 more mines we can explore. Might as well.
I'll give it a shot.
Whee! So weird that you can't pick up greater zombies.
Obey. Liberate. Evacuate.
Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Water. Fresh mine.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Go to sleep.
Night.
That's deeply unsettling.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart.
I think I'm done. I think I could descend. I will descend.
Descend. Prepare.
Prepare for what? Exactly.
Descend. Assemble. Obey.
Oh, bleh. Halson. Get on the fucking platform, guys. Let's go down. Yes, sir.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Greetings.
Let's go.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter. Let's go, fuck faces. I'm here to fight. There's Orin.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls
I was always so
with
confused where Orin
like
is staring,
flies on
but I could see
liquid
her eyes now. I could see where
You
she's.
forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter.
Surprised they didn't have J.K. Simmons.
So you haven't lost your edge.
Talking to it,
but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His gripped breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Elder Brain. Damn, this thing's huge.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
I mean, they're conduits of gods.
It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Gale, you cannot do this. You cannot commend us to death.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Trust me, Gale. Trusted me far enough. Trust me, Gale. We'll find another
I
one.
do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra.
Good.
I have no desire to end your life. You know that.
What's this angle?
To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well.
You're a good friend, Gale.
I'll stand down. To stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling.
Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
That one confirmed.
Shit, no! Father!
Hi, guys.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Let's go, Ketherick. Put an end to you.
It is time, faithful
Holy
ones.
shit, that's a big ass knock to Lord. What the
March
hell?
on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
This really is a war. What did Shadowheart get only XP?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
A piece of 3.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Hey, guys.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is my place, Ketherick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower.
I can tell by your
I've
fucking
fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Actually, I was ready to show you mercy before. It's not too late. Repent. Fuck. Let me pass this persuasion.
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult. Repent? Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is.
We're gonna fight a god. Are we fighting a god? Gonna fight a god. What's up then, bitch?
Oh dear.
As long as the night song's caged.
Apostle. Oh, it's apostle. Never mind. It's not an actual god.
Soldier. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It is.
Breathe deep and move.
Just a mind flare showing up there.
On my way.
Think.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
What's up, guys? Goodbye, guys.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Red in tooth and claw.
Oh.
Let's spill some blood. This way.
I will
Pink.
Creator, destroyer, with ease.
Bitch. Yeah, let's rebuke, even though it's not gonna do anything.
I've got it. Come on, can't stay
Fucking
idle.
go.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Pink. I go to the bathroom. Always some.
Oh, Father, harden my heart. Cannot give up now.
Actually, no. It's literally a god of death. I don't think necrotic is gonna work on him.
On the victor's path.
Fireball!
Got to concentrate. Fall, damn you.
Ready. Blades bared.
Gotta deal with these shits. Bink.
Come on then.
Why am I always rolling critical misses, bro?
I am death. Taking position.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Fireball!
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Oh shit, actual damage?
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Ciao, bitch. Think.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I was gonna say, we're fighting a god. No, not really. We're just fighting the apostle version. Die. I'm not taking that. This bitch has to die by my hands. Boom. Bitch, fuck you.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
No.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Hey, yo, chill.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty.
Yes,
Do what you
Queen.
must. Then we fly this foul place.
Yes, Queen.
The Chosen of Mordor is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Ketheric's defeated, but my father is taken. On to the gate. We must tear him out of the Absolute's grasp.
He's dead. He's finished. But Gortash was here.
Merkel's Chosen is naught but a corpse. Let us see the other two suffer the same fate.
The transformation Ketheric underwent was horrifying. So powerful, but so grotesque.
Come. There is much to discuss. But we need not do it in this rotting place.
Ketheric Thorm's demise was the death blow against the Shadow Curse also. We have done all that was asked about us. Thaniel will soon take care of the rest.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
An Elder Brain. That was the heart of the Absolute?
Ketheric Thorm's demise was the death blow against the Shadow.
I mean, of course. We're literally dealing with mind flayers.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Fuck you want?
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain.
It's on its way becoming
held
a
here
god.
by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Ketheric transformed during the fight.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat.
Necromancy.
Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
What are these stones? Nazarene.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Well, I'd hope the Chosen dead 3. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
I still don't know who you are.
Merkel's Chosen is naught but a
Ketheric's defeated, but
Let
my
us see
father
the
is
others
taken.
suffer the
Onto the
same.
gate.
That was the
we
heart
must
of the
tear him out
Absolute?
of the Absolute's grasp.
Can I not pick up his body? Oh, I can't.
If not over, then through.
Little traveling about. Wow, what the hell? Okay, oh, you could actually walk up here. But I can't pick up his body. Sucks. Whoa, I could jump that? Move it, fuckers.
But that will fit in my pack.
Invitation from Lord Gortash. think I got everything out. But I can't pick up Kethric's body.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Seems he's a servant of Bane as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what power he gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Of course, Queen. Do it together, whatever it takes.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Well.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute has Raven Guard. They take
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know of Gortash?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Musora said you live.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'm gonna give my soul to getting it.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured
Tiamat.
religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share the
In the
memory.
looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved. and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness, and I said yes. One soul for one city.
Brave choice. A frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Really, Missoura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. What would you like to say?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
Isabel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Is that how you lost your eye in the Battle of the Pacific?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what of your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After,
Damn.
He said only one word. Go. So I did.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is the crown so important all of this?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is
No.
unparalleled.
Yeah, imagine.
Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
I'm here for you, if you need me.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain.
Hira.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Yes, Queen.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Once you dead, I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What could help? So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Yes. But I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Well, no, you got all you wanted. After all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Let's go. Glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
I'm not even doing anything and he's getting caught by my Riz. Withers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not so sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Oh.
Yet, The three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
Okay.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know of these urges. Can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Surprised to see you. What are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Hello.
Helm's blessings up.
Hello.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Just glad you're safe.
I won't feel safe until we're behind city walls. With Zevlor gone, it's up to me to make sure the survivors reach Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't be so sure Zevlor's... I wouldn't be so sure Zevlor's dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully.
I'll be around.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Morla's still missing, and I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
What will we do once we reach the city? No.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Found Mole's eye patch.
So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean any. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
It's alright. I'm sure Mole will be waiting for you at Baldur's Gate.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Me.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I missed my...
It's... like your mind. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of
courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you for being an honor, sir.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader.
That's crazy.
I
He's
hope
been
you can
asleep for
serve Duke
100
Ravengard
years.
for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
And I wish you luck. Thank you for the help.
You too, my friend.
Isabel.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Yes. Whee! Am I interrupting?
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'll be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
They fucking. What's up?
You'd make a fine.
Marcus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Preoccupied. I was preoccupied, but I was taking holiday in the Mind Flayer colonies downstairs.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
What about him?
Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Thanks, Nichols. And the stone.
You are welcome.
I owe you an apology.
Barkus, you owe an apology too. The ruin last night in was strict.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now.
I'm kicking your head off.
I saw you as a means to escape. Nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
You are being an asshole.
Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate.
No
the
thanks.
Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Save how?
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
Details. Now.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it. It's finally time for the Iron Hand Gnomes to come home.
This guy's delusional. I can see why people don't like him. I now know your true worth. I want to use you as a tool.
This heart of mine.
Like, bro. You are very stuck in your own head.
Yes. Do you have anything to eat?
I'll be seeing you.
Okay.
Let's see.
We will save Baldur's Gate.
I would not linger in this land over long, but...
Okay. Holy fire.
The feline eyes the parrot. Murder. Glorious murder.
Amicus animalis. Quiet. Let's...
Let's go see what the dog's doing. Not a fish. I mean, we are next to the ocean. Yeah, look at all this food. We cut ham.
Open up.
Never looted this place. I just went straight after. Dried sausage spiced. Craft wine.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Fried rat skewer? Look at that. Yoink. Already been through here. Out of place. The blood war. Angel reprieve. What is that? What do you guys want? I'm looting here. Fuck away. Here, let's heal up first.
Take Hero. Take Hero. Take Hero. Take Hero.
There is much to do.
Still alive, so that's progress. Take Hero. Take Hero.
Oh, everybody's at 86. It's cool.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
With bones. Let's go up.
Lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fear left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
What to do?
Whee. corpses spawned. Let's loot. Untouched pouch. I don't think I can loot these.
Let's have a
It's
look.
worth the shot, though.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I think we're good.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Come on, guys. Down, 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 down by the river.
All is ashen meat.
No word from Balthazar. That's so funny, because Balthazar does pop up later, even if you kill him. The fact that I took his body and put him in the chest, he did not pop up. That's so funny. Where's the dog? Is the dog just not here anymore?
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hmm. Let's go and go down. Let's go.
The Iron Man knows to come home.
Let's see if it's still up here.
I have such a headache.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Where am I going?
It's
Maybe we could.
Man. Come on, character. Let's go. Going random ass places, bro.
We will save Baldur's
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
Alright, let's go.
No one stopped me yet. No time to rest. I'm awake. Mostly.
I'm awake. Mostly.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Worried what I might do to my own.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on. And you are the one who. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in time. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left in the city? I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the abs-
I ought to do the round.
You wanted something?
Leave them be.
The
The road to
Fair
Baldur's
enough.
Gate awaits us, west of town. Let's try to outpace the Absolute's armies.
Mm-hmm. Go over here. It's close. So dark.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Let's go to camp. Albert.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Of course not.
Don't mind if I do.
Haha. Give me your stuff. Red.
I would not linger in this land over long.
I guess I can take...
Why there's just a random house up here? Alright, let's sleep. Does anyone have anything to say? Long rest. Who wants to fucking talk to me?
Mine's never quiet.
Oh, these guys. Hello, Thaniel.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Seems like the sort of feat that deserves a reward.
I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Okay, thanks, Daniel. What's up, Dame?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
That me.
Almost no one.
Okay.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect
No.
Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Open your mind to that
Your
sensation.
mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
You remember that it is a common right among Zeluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
She was originally a Selûnite. Okay.
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Got other concerns? What the fuck? I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
A nice spear.
The spear? How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents'
Shar
sacrifices
still has
are
her.
not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Let's go ahead and put all the bodies in. So many intellect devourers. I love it. Yeah, you have bodies.
Keep a blade close.
No, you don't require any more magic.
There is work to do. Let's get on with it.
Anybody else need my attention, or do we sleep now?
Friend, we are here for you.
You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the
What
Absolute?
Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Yes. You may draw the wrong sort of attention.
We will not cause you any trouble. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty. A small play kitties can walk anywhere. And they are most cunning.
Cute. But you're still a puppy in my eyes, not a cat. Come here. Very towards the sound. What's going on, guys? Observe the pair for any signs of injuries.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
What's going on? I thought it was something. What's going on? I thought something was wrong.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master.
Aw, Scratch.
He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Did you just call me Master now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gomwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Well, you're both welcome here.
Thank you.
Amicus animalis.
Dream in red.
Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag
What you got
he
there,
holds in.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
What?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Shadowheart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
Look at them play in the background.
Part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I'll be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I only did something terrible to you once. I'm afraid I won't be able to stop myself next time.
I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger.
We'll talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Come on.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise. Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up
No
to you?
notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And
Kiss head ass.
why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Of course.
Kiss.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Let's go. How long has this been recording? Kiss. Whoa. What was that? Why'd you kiss her neck?
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's and here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah.
Taken from the light, the truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around
Dude,
so
everybody
much.
got problems.
I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Jahira.
I would not linger in this land over long, but
Thy will, dost thou require a new...
Whee!
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I swear, I can already...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Okay.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well.
My mate? That's crazy.
Safe and well and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
You intend to spend your
I am
newfound
free
freedom.
from my bonds, but not my duty. You must face them. I will help.
Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is... And... my father. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
What happened?
A great deal. Ketheric Thorm. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There's a magic in the look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was... Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
You became a chosen of Merkel.
I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long.
No, you're
but
fine.
I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
I hope that's not an animation problem. Cause Shadowheart's kissing Urge, like she's taller. Or like she's shorter.
Good. I was...
Of course.
I suppose.
There you go. Well, How are you feeling?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive.
Sorry. Okay, the first kiss was just off. It's fine. Alright, gang. To Baldur's Gate.
What's on your mind?
Let's go.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
I would not linger in this land over long.
I swear, I can already...
One more save and to Baldur's Gate we go.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Let's go, guys. Fuck it.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, this is cool. Cool. Let's fucking go. So that Mind Flayer tadpoles consume their host in a matter of days. Thanks for the info, tips. Passive checks and reveal hidden details around the world. Exploit thoroughly. Use custom. Gortash. Your eyes are like way too red, buddy. Why you walking like that, bro? Stick up your ass.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely.
I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
You talking about me? Hello, guys. Hello, Shark. Shark.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Avengers, assemble. So we'll be coming through this way. Or through that way.
These boots have seen everything.
The Starion one.
Something's on my mind. Let's get going.
Starion, what do you need? What? Starion.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We'll kill him, no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Such a handful.
I know, I'm a real delight, but we're in danger. And we will have to face the other Spawn at some point. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking...
The fuck was that? Camera jump.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally?
Baddies.
No traps, please.
Hey guys.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Begone, friend. I'm trying to fuck. Okay.
Copper for your thoughts?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier. Oakfather preserve you.
Yeah.
Looking ahead.
Gale, do you have anything to say?
How can I help?
Nope. We'll talk to Jaheira. No effect on undead and constructs.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now that we're traveling together, you realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Yes. Please. You're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I want to ask you something.
Ask it.
You mentioned something. You mentioned you know something about it.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind's on my own, and I plan to keep it that way. Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body.
Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
I like Jaheira.
Good. I was just starting to...
Well met.
I'm listening.
Why are you saying wait for me in camp? We're literally in camp.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want to do is be free of this parasite. I'll find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
You're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Don't linger.
Who the fuck are you guys? Oh, whatever.
Oh, no word. Jimmy on the go.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. With haste.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
No holding back. Coming through.
It's Ali.
Think.
certainly.
Outmaneuver them.
Invenia via. Let's go. Moving.
Pink. Pink.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Sylvanas, preserve us. That orb's about to shatter.
What the fuck is even going on?
Dream Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Friend of Gake, you'll be cleansed.
Call me. Why is there intellect devourers here?
Make way. Death greets us all, but not today.
Whee!
Let's have some fun.
Whee!
Make it hurt.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Why is there intellect devourers?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Light on my feet.
Intellect devourer and a mind flare. They can teleport.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your help me.
Prove to me you are. Prove to me that you are.
You saved a child from a viper. You saved the Asima Night Song. I told you about my room in the El Sol. Your continued existence. Now, help me.
Well.
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from doing that.
Aid an illicit against Githyanki.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Knees high.
I like how they just stanced up like that. It's like, what's up, then, bitch?
Swift and lethal.
Ah.
This is the easy part. Quickly.
Like how they're just stanced up.
Won't see this coming.
Dodge, dodge. 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 Oh, never mind.
Yes, of course.
Yig.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yink. Yink.
Let none stand in our way.
Yink. What are you guys doing up here?
2 steps
Don't
at a time.
piss me off. What?
Destroy the honor god.
Ha, bitch. What is this big ass skull, bro?
Covered.
Big.
Swift and lethal.
Pink. Pink.
You still have time to surrender.
Pink.
Blood it shall have to be.
I'm ready. Don't miss. Oh, never mind, I missed.
Thank you. That was too close.
Why even trap him?
Don't look at me like that.
I'm gonna look
I
at
am
you
a
like
mind
that.
flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Yeah, but you didn't divulge
It's
that.
obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
I always expected you were a mind flayer. Tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you.
Mm-hmm.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony
That's
of
what it
mind
looked like
flayers
before.
who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
How do I know that this
I
is
had
true?
the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
That Githyanki in the spear, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you in prison here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Mm-hmm. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
No thanks. What do you say, man?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence.
No thanks.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No thanks. No way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death. and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Why is he standing? Give me your boots.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's I doing here?
Divine Bone Shard. That Intellect Devourer is just fucking dead. Chasm Creeper. What even is this place, bro? Flanky short sword. Cerebellum. A brain within a brain. Void bulb.
Anything of use?
Intellect Devourer. Move it, bitch. Let's go pick up the other Intellect Devourers up here. Whose body are we in?
inside. What now?
Caustic bulb. I think I went back. Shit to be looted. Yes, give me all the intellect devourers. Divine bone shards. Chasm creeper. Cerebellum. Caustic bulb. Bulb.
What to do?
We've been over here? No, I haven't. Divine bone shard. Weave moss. Gimme. 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 Alright guys, let's go.
still alive, so that's progress.
Take Huro.
Take Huro.
Take Huro. Take Huro.
Take Huro.
Take Huro.
Take Huro. Take Huro. Take Huro.
Alright, now we're good.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Very well.
Emperor.
Consider using the tadpole.
Guess we're good.
Better not be cursed.
Pick up.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice.
Yes.
Did I miss anything?
Not just any Githyanki. He's a prince, the son of Great Mother
yes.
Gith.
Gith's only son, locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Orpheus is a traitor. What'd he do?
He sought Vlaakith's head in a Geich ploy for her throne. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakith.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years.
So she's a lich?
But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A Geich thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Orpheus wasn't killed. He was in prison. Can you touch your teeth?
Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrathkrashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
What happens now?
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
I mean, you're already slaves here. Vlaakiths.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Nothing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hello, Jairo. What you gotta say?
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Still need the illithid. Is that going to be a problem for you?
I want to say yes. But then I was happy to work with a tainted true soul when it suited my ends. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
Let's go. Green shit.
I have a lot on my mind.
Alright.
Hey, soldier.
You're not gonna say anything.
Hey, soldier.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
We're good. Fucking rest, bro. Shadowheart had her hair changed.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Of course.
Yes.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
This one's new. Why is it kissing like I'm taller? That was cute.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Mm-hmm.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh...
Her hair changed. It's really that hard?
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Let's have people talk.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Best be on my way.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
It suits her.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadow Heart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of
No, that's good enough. Alright, good evening, good night, good morning, and good afternoon. Thanks for coming this way. Bye-bye.